Give me a sec, Haley. Hey Jeff, watch my live stream. I got a big fire here in Los Angeles itself, so it's on the live stream.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I just got up. So
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. I didn't even know this. I didn't even know this fire was going. I was going to the Santa Clarita one, and this one was like 15 minutes from the airport. It's in Los Angeles, but there's helicopters dumping water all over the. I mean, I'm right up next to it. The highway patrol was super nice and let me get right next to it. So.
No, yeah, I see it. So this isn't the Castaic fire?
No, this is not even on the map yet. This just started.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and I'll stream this one here.
Okay. Oh, give me a second. They're gonna dump water here. Watch. They're gonna dump water. Hold on a second. Yeah, watch the stream. They're gonna dump water here in just a second. Let's see if he does it. Hold on, Jeff. He's gonna do it. Let's see if he does it. Oh, there he goes.
Here it comes in. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. Oh, he got it.
Oh my god, it went out.
It went out. Yeah, they are hitting this hard. Yeah.
Well, I can see the hot spots in the background.
You can.
See the other ones smoldering. You know?
Yeah, there's a bunch of firefighters walking up the hill, and they're like shining their flashlights in the direction where they want the helicopters to drop the water.
Yeah. Okay, I see. But man, he nailed it. I've never
He
seen
nailed
anything
it.
like that before. Because normally they do that. It just keeps raging. You know.
Yeah, he's gonna do it again here in a second. He's got the spotlight on it.
Man, yeah, I can see the light. It's like a light flashing or something.
Yeah, it's a helicopter. Let's see what he does here. Is he gonna dump water? Yep, he's dumping water. You just can't see it very well because the it's dark. Oh, here comes another helicopter.
Yeah. Well, it's because you're recording that, right?
Yeah, I've been recording these. Yeah.
Okay. I can't believe it. So you were just did you see it on your phone on Watch Duty, or did you just see it?
I just saw it. I was coming from the airport going to highway Interstate 5, and it was.
Yeah.
I was like, why is there ash falling from the sky? Why do I see smoke? It's like I'm still an hour and 30 minutes away from this fire, and then Haley told me it's a new fire. They haven't even put it on Watch Duty yet.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's
you smell it and everything?
Oh yeah, it smells like burning plastic. It's called the it just showed up on Watch Duty. It's called the Sepulveda fire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at that.
It just started. I mean, literally when I got to the airport, it was just beginning.
Yeah, I just I see all this. Sepulveda.
Sepulveda. Yeah, there you go. The Sepulveda. There comes another helicopter. He's gonna dump water here in a second. Here he comes. You can probably hear him. Let's see if he does it. Oh, he's gonna dump water over here. Here we go. Is he gonna do it? It's kind of hard to see. Oh, there you go. There he's got dumping water.
So you must be on the. It looks like interstate. Was it 4?
I'm on interstate
6 something.
405.
Yeah, 405. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was literally just landed like 30 minutes ago, and I got the car set up and my Starlink set up, and then I started heading up towards Santa Clara, and there's a bad accident. Bad accident up here. People were pulling over to watch the fire, and they're crashing into each other now. So now we're getting bad accidents.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, let me go talk to the CHP officer here. Give me a second. Oh, he saw it. It's bad. Yeah, multiple cars just hit each other, and cars are now stopped in the middle of the highway.
Yeah. So, do you think, I'm sitting here because I had everything all set up too. I even had a text all typed out, for the fire that you were going to. So, do you think I should start streaming this one?
Yeah, I go ahead and start streaming this one, and then here I'm gonna zoom into where, because this one I'm really close to. So, okay, he's shutting the highway down because multiple cars are involved.
Okay, yeah, I can see lights in the background.
Yeah, give me a second here.
That's gonna be wild.
It's chaos here. I'm gonna zoom into where. You got this helicopter dropping water, but then you have people not paying attention.
Yeah. Because it's 12. It's like 12:30 there, huh?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're gonna see the accident. You can see one of the cars, but I'm gonna get back to the fire here. He's gonna dump water. There you go. That's a lot of water, yeah.
Yeah, you kind of missed that one.
Yeah, it kind of flared up again. You can see the flashing lights up there on the hill. Those are the firefighters directing the helicopters where to dump the water.
Oh, gotcha.
There's a whole line of oh crap. Hold on a second. There's a whole line of firefighters up there and a fire truck dumping water. I don't know how the fire truck got up there, but he's up on there on the hill. But they're directing each other on where to dump the fire. I'm sorry, the water on the fire.
Okay, I'm just typing out the new like a new intro. See, I can change it around now.
You're good. I'm so sorry to bother you when you're just waking up.
No. I think this is great. I was I mean, it's sad, but
yeah,
it's great that you're there because I was. I missed your call. I went to the bathroom. I got up. I'm like, do you ever get up in the middle of the night and decide if you want to go to the bathroom or not?
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather just hold it, but, it's going to keep me awake. But I don't know if I get up, I may not get back to sleep. And I'm kind of going back and forth. And then I ended up going. And I came back and I saw that I missed your call. And then you called right that second.
Yeah. Oh, man, that CHP, they're like yelling at the drivers now. Oof. Like on the loudspeaker. Alright, they're making everybody pull over to the side of the road. Yeah, he's literally yelling at other drivers. Tell them to get on the shoulder. Anyway, sorry.
Okay, yeah, you're still pointed at the fire.
Yeah.
They're probably not. I'm guessing they're even less nice out there than normal, huh?
Yeah. If you look closely, well, there's a whole row of firefighters.
That's really something. Like I said, I'm trying to decide how I want to say this because
Oh boy. I might get yelled at. Oh, they just shut the highway down completely. They just shut it down.
Okay, so are you not going to be able to get around it now?
No. I'm just gonna move up a little bit so they don't yell at me. Because the officers that let me sit here are now covering the car accident. So new officers are gonna come up and they're gonna ask what I'm doing, and I'm gonna have to start all over again with like telling them I'm an incident meteorologist and I'm covering this. So I don't know how nice they're gonna be.
It's after midnight. People really change.
Yeah.
Attitude.
They don't seem to be concerned about me, but yeah, a whole bunch of CHPs just rolled up on the accident. But it got... Yeah, let me talk to this guy right here. He just pulled up. If he gets out of his car.
Okay.
Nope, he's not. He's going. He just like, screw it. He's going. I thought he was gonna roll up and talk to me, but he just he's like, nah, never mind. All right, this helicopter's coming around again. Sorry, it was so utter chaos. I was like, what is going on? Why is there falling ash here? And then I saw the helicopters flying around, and then I saw... Here, he's coming around again. It's a little chaotic here. I'm sorry.
No, look, I'm listening. I'm trying, like I said, I'm going to start streaming in here in just a couple of minutes.
Oh my gosh. It's so dark I can't get I can't get video of them dropping the water on the fire, but it's just really difficult. Here, I'm gonna step out for a second, Jeff. I'm gonna step out in my car and see if I can get a shot.
Yeah. Go ahead, Scott.
Okay. I think that one turned out all right. Oh, here comes another one. Oh, it's a big one. Okay, I got a good shot of it. Okay. Yeah, they're doing pretty quick turnarounds here.
Yeah, that's fast, man. That just really got going.
Yeah, I did.
It's amazing.
And if you look closely, you can see like these little flashlights going up the hill. It's a bunch of the wildland firefighters walking up the hill, up the trail.
And
Mentally. Yeah.
the only reason why I know how to pronounce that is because the Steelers, Pittsburgh Steelers, had a punter back in the early 2000s, and that was his last name, Sepulveda, because no one could pronounce it right for like 3 years, and then as soon as you figured out how to pronounce it, because he sucked, they ended up kicking him off the team because he was so bad.
Oh.
That's That's why I know how to. That's how.
Oh, that's how you know how to. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not that smart. This is a.
You're good. No. Give credit where credit's due. Let's see here.
Did you have a good flight?
Yeah. I literally, yes, I had a great flight. It was just like I kind of got thrown into the fire, like literally, like thrown into the mix right after, because I literally just landed like 30 minutes ago, and I jumped on the highway and I just saw this. Oh, here comes another one. A second. They're gonna dump water on it again. Let's see what he does here. Oh, he didn't do it. I thought he was, and he didn't. This one seems like they got it mostly under control, but it's still good, like, content.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live here in just a minute. So
okay. Oh, wow, he's dumping water. Yeah, I'm still an hour and 22 minutes away from the other fire. And I had this one right next to the highway. Yeah, it's literally, it's like right behind Beverly Hills. Like,
yeah, I wish we didn't run into any more all the way there.
Right?
Exodus, you know, it's like,
yeah.
It's almost like, hey, Scotch in town, we need to get these fires going.
Right? Well, I was really worried about, like, the fires going out when I got here. I was like, oh boy, I just, like, you know, wasn't sure. And, okay, here's another big one. Helicopter coming in.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, you can probably hear him.
Yeah, I keep missing these.
Oh, these guys are loud. Oh, wow. Oh, he's right above my head. Oh my gosh. He's like... Holy cow. Let's see what he does here. It's kind of hard to get video of them dumping water.
Yeah,
with how
is it like maybe he went by and he was like, oh, they can't find or see a good spot for it.
Yeah, well, they did. It's just hard to, it's dark where I am and there's a stupid light. So
yeah,
it's just hard to.
Just saw another one fly over.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on where the actual flames are over here on this side. Let's see what he does. There's another helicopter coming in.
Is it really windy?
Not on my side, no. Yeah, it's just really difficult to see. It not on my side. Well, it is a little windy. There is about 15 gusts of 20-mile-an-hour winds. But other than that, it's not like super duper windy, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like Oklahoma windy.
No.
So are those all small, like, fires going up that mountain? Or is that
Yeah, all little fires that are like creeping up the mountain, and then like the firefighters are standing close to it, but they have like their like these really bright flashlights, and they're like shining on the fire to tell the helicopter where to dump the water. They have these like precise like bright flashlights that are just like they're shining on the fires. And I can see the firefighters walking around up there with their headlamps on.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. Here comes a helicopter right here. Oh, he just dumped some water.
It's just a bad sign of what's probably going to happen throughout the night and tomorrow, because there's still that extreme, the critical to extreme fire danger with the red flag warning.
Exactly, and there's still, I mean, yeah, it's only, I mean, the winds are going to pick up again, so, oh boy, there's someone parking next to me. That's not good, because that means they're going to get, okay, here comes the helicopter coming in. Let's see if we can get a good shot of him doing his thing. Yep, there you go. Yeah, did you see him dumping the water on the fire?
Yeah, it's really amazing at night, you know, to see the lights and how they're able to operate. Any time of day.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Here comes another one. He's coming in. He's coming in hot. Let's see where he goes. Oh, he's checking out where he needs to dump. He's assessing the area. Okay. Haley, I'm sorry. I'm talking to Jeff, so forgive me. You go, Haley's at work in the stream for me.
Okay.
Yeah. They cleared. Excuse me. They cleared the fire. They cleared the accident off the highway, but that was. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. The helicopters have sirens.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can hear them go. They're making the siren noises. I was like, where's the sirens coming from? And the helicopters actually have sirens on them. And they sound the siren before they dump the water.
That one was a good hit.
No, that was a good hit.
It came right over your head. And
yep.
that one spot dumping on there, nailed it.
It did, yeah. No, it's getting windy again. It is getting windy.
It's just amazing how brave these guys are, for men and women.
I know.
To know, you have to know that area so well to be able to operate in the dark and to be able to direct these helicopters. They never get enough credit.
No, they don't. They do an amazing job, and give me a second, Jeff. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out a few things here. My camera wants to act funny on me. Oh wow, he's coming in. You're gonna get a good shot of this. Here he comes. Oh, that was a good shot right there. Yeah, that was a nice shot.
Yeah. Wow.
There was a flare up right there on the where those bright lights are, where the fire trucks are. There's a little flare up going on, so I think they're trying to attack it.
see. Yeah, you can pretty much see everything. You're on the stream. It's a great shot. I mean, the stream is coming in really good.
Okay, good. I'm trying to figure out what I hit here, because I don't want my camera is using the focus ring as a zoom in and out, and I don't want it doing that. I don't know what I did. Okay, I figured it out. Good, I figured it out. I just hit a button on accident.
Right.
And it was trying to use my focus ring as a zoom in and out. Here, hold on a second. You get a good shot of this. Give me 10 seconds.
Man, who's ever running this app is amazing too. I mean, they're just they're able to, as soon as that fire went up, I mean, there's so much detail.
Oh yeah.
They're able to figure out this such a short time. I mean, I know they get a lot of crap.
I know. Hold on, Jeff. Give me a second. So I was getting a bunch of firefighters walking up the ridge right in front of the fire truck. That bright light. I zoomed in. I was able to get a shot of the firefighters.
You can see them, but I didn't know you were like narrating it. I wouldn't be able to tell what that is. I can see exactly what it is.
So that bright light. I know my focus is the lighting is terrible, but that bright light right there is okay. He's coming in hot. He's right over my head. All right, give me a second. Let's see what he does. See, he just sounded the siren, and now he's about to dump water. I hope he got that. Yeah, he sounded the siren, and it right before he dumped the water. I'm gonna move.
So dangerous.
I know, it's crazy. I'm gonna move for a second and try to get away from this stupid light, because it's like blinking and it's like messing with my iris on my camera.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like a huge fire, but there's like
no.
It seems like there's like multiple helicopters.
Yeah.
Trying to get it before it gets out of control, because if that thing gets out of control, because the winds are blowing right towards the Palisades.
Oh yeah, and this is right by the city. I mean, we're in right behind Beverly Hills. It's right there. I mean, we're literally right behind Beverly Hills, so.
Yeah, so man, they really gotta make sure they keep this thing in control.
Yeah. Now I can see if I can zoom in, because there's a stupid blinking light. It's one of those highway street lights, and it's an LED, but it's blinking, and it's messing with the iris on my cameras, so I'm not getting good shots because that thing's blinking. It's malfunctioning because I think I don't know what's going on, but.
Well, it's at night too, but it's coming in really good.
Okay, good.
It's pretty detailed still.
I just wish it was sharper.
It's about as good as you can get.
Yeah. Yeah. And they were at an SUV, so I got a minivan, so the seats fold down into the floor, You know, it's one of those Chrysler minivans. It's a hybrid, so it's really nice. But like, you can't turn off the front lights, but the back lights I can turn off. Like, but it's not a bad vehicle. So I can sleep in the vehicle. I can sleep in here when I'm, you know, doing my thing. You know, and staying in the zone. Let's see here. All right, they said the how do you say it again? This fire? Sepulveda fire, a forward progression is stopped. Just got that. Yeah, it just said on this fire, it's active, burned 25 acres. Forward progression has been stopped at approximately 25 acres per incident command. So that means they have a pretty good handle on this. We're gonna get another water drop here. Give me a second, Jeff. They're gonna sound the siren again. Are you ready? Here it comes. He's gonna dump water. There you go. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was pretty good. I think they have this one in the under control.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
I mean, with the winds. Someone on Facebook was asking, what, can you repeat what you think you're estimating the winds at?
Estimated wind speeds are 15 to 25 miles per hour. The 25 mile per hour gusts. And this is right off of Highway 405. And I'm telling everybody this, even my YouTube people. This is off of 405 at the Sepulveda Boulevard exit. So 405 at the Sepulveda. I can't talk. Sepulveda Boulevard exit and Highway 405.
No, you're saying it good. It took me years to be able to say that.
Yeah, it's like I want to say Sepulpa or something because it's Sepulpa, Oklahoma. And it's
Yeah, you always gotta watch your back out there. Probably not just because of the fires either.
Right. Well, I got CHP around me, but like, you know, it's just, and traffic's lightened up a lot, which is nice. But I'm gonna go ahead and zoom into where the fire's still burning, so everybody can see what's going on. There's still fires right here. I'm still making my way to the a Hughes fire, but this was on the way.
Yeah.
I don't understand why this thing isn't focusing so well. Come on.
I've never seen anything. I mean, I know being at night had something to do with it, but when that helicopter made that one pass, because that fire was raging and it looked huge.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I
And
first got
that.
home. Yeah.
Yeah. When you made that one dump or that one drop, man, it just it looked like it put like 80% of the fire out.
Yeah, he like dumped a swimming pool on it. He literally dumped a swimming pool on that fire.
Right. They must have been like high-fiving. Because
Yeah.
They really nailed it.
Yeah, they nailed that one pretty good. There's still, I can still see burning, some burning going on. Like in the stream here, there's still fires right there on the mountain here at Sepulveda and 405 exit. The Sepulveda Boulevard exit is where I am, for everybody on YouTube and for you, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here comes another drop. Looks like they're gonna. Well, I think they're. It looks like they're about to do a drop, and then I think what they're doing is assessing the that little spot, and then they'll come back around and dump water on it once they've done an assessment. Because now he's coming back around again. And I think he's going to dump some water on that. Yeah, here he comes. He's buzzing around. You can hear him. He's turning around. I'm going to zoom. I'm going to focus on him. He's going to do another water dump. There you go. Here he comes. Oh yeah, look at that. Dude, that's some precision. He dumped it right next to where the firefighters were. He didn't dump it on the firefighters. He dumped it right next to them. Precision. So he wasn't dumping that was awesome. That was some precision right there.
Like we were saying, it's kind of sad they have so much practice to opportunities to get good at that.
Yeah, but I'm happy we have people like them out here, doing what they're doing. They're doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, you see the other firefighters with their flashlights.
Oh yeah, all those little lights on the mountain. Those are like over 100 firefighters. Like those little flashlights, they look like little fireflies, but those are all firefighters working together, fighting this fire.
Man, it's so dangerous because like when you're watching your stream, those things flare up so fast.
I know. Yeah, they really do.
It's like kind of what you read in the text on the fire weather warnings, where they can start and spread rapidly. It's so easy to get those things going.
Yeah, absolutely. Is this streaming on UCN, by the way, or is it just?
Yeah. I've been streaming for about 20 minutes.
Okay. You're not giving any commentary though. Or are you?
No.
Okay. I didn't know if you were or not. Okay.
But they can hear our conversation.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna focus. I don't see any helicopters at the moment, so I'm gonna focus back on the flames here on the hillside that haven't been touched yet. I'm sure the helicopters at some point will come back to this spot, this little hot spot. I'm pretty sure they're gonna come. And it's funny. Right behind me on 405, I can see downtown Los Angeles.
Wow.
So
it's going to be an amazing shot.
Yeah, I mean it's behind me, but I can see Los Angeles from where I am right here, and that's crazy.
Yeah. When we start streaming the Hughes fire later, I'll get my microphone and if it's all right, so we can do this, because this is really good content too.
Oh, absolutely. And here comes another dump, by the way. Another dump coming in. Here he comes. There you go. He came in a little higher on that one. It looks like he reserved some of that. Where's he going? Whoa! Wow, he just... Okay. Let's go back to this fire. He was a little more conservative on that dump. I don't know what he was... what they were... No, it looks like they're just being conservative on that dump, but...
Yeah, because those ones on the hill, the smaller fires on that hill, I think they're small, but they're scary.
Yeah.
I'm glad they get those accidents cleaned up too.
Yeah, that was because there were. What was happening was while the helicopters were buzzing over, people like the helicopters were like maybe 100 feet off the ground, maybe a little higher than that. That might be an over exaggeration, but they were pretty low and they had the spotlights. So people started pulling over to look over and to see what was going on off to the right. And then some people were pulling out back onto the road, onto the highway, and they just rear-ended them. They were just rear-ending each other. So, and there was like 3 or 4 cars that just rear-ended each other. Here comes another helicopter, Jeff. All right, let's see what he does here. Yeah, one car pulled out, or a couple cars pulled out, and like a bunch of cars on the highway started rear-ending them, and one did a full 180 in the middle of the highway. That was a good dump right there.
Yeah.
I might keep it on there. That was really good. I'm going to keep it on there for now. I'm going to zoom out just a tiny bit. Those flames are petering out on the hillside. But they keep dumping right there. I think there's a little bit of a fire on the opposite side of the hill that I'm not seeing, that they're dumping water on, but all those little lights, except for the one, pretty much all those lights that you're seeing, those are all firefighters with their flashlights, and they're all trekking up this really steep hill. Like it looks really steep. So I can only imagine not only the work that they're doing, but all the heavy equipment they're like carrying up these hills.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the middle of the night.
It's in the middle of the night. You might slip and fall, and who knows? You know, it's dangerous. But yeah, all those little lights are firefighters, and there's less now. I see more going up to that off to the far right hand side. It looks like there's a rallying point right up there. There's like a fire truck with a big spotlight. Let's see where is he? There he is. So off to the right, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Looks like that's incident command or some type of command, but that bright light is where a bunch of firefighters started trekking up to, and I got video of them walking up next to the fire truck. But it looks like that might be an area that they're rallying point, but there's still a decent amount of firefighters on that hill. Still shining their flashlights on where they want the helicopters to dump the water. So, which is brilliant. That's smart.
Yeah. Some kind of staging area that they have there.
Yeah, and I saw a bunch of firefighters walking past that fire truck there. Oh, look at that. I can see, look at this. There's a firefighter, I just noticed this, down here spraying water on the lower levels of the hill here, the foothills. He just stopped. I try to catch that. Oh, there he is. So if you look closely, there's a firefighter right here battling some little hot spots. Some little flame.
Yeah, I just saw the hose.
Yeah. He stopped for a second. I was like, oh, he might be done, but no, he's trying to spray those hot spots off to the.
Yeah, he's really buried in there.
Oh yeah, that's steep. That's super duper steep. I mean, like there's a cliff right there where those flames are. So where he's spraying from, it's like a little trail. And he's trying to reach those flames that are still kind of there. Does it look good on your end?
No, it's great. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's like their aim is incredible.
Yeah, they're doing a great job. He's just having some hard time because he's on an awkward angle. Being on that cliff. I mean, the flames are on the cliff, but it looks like looks like he got it. But you can see him right there walking around. And I'd like to know what kind of flashlights they're using, because these are spectacularly bright. Just amazingly bright flashlights. And they're pointing them, they can like direct the lighting. Look at this guy. You can literally, like this guy up here on the hill, he's able to like super direct the flashlight in the direction he wants it to aim it. And it's super bright. Okay, I have another helicopter. He's slow. Okay, they're shining their lights in a direction they want the helicopter to drop the water.
Okay.
And I think here, let's see the helicopter. Yeah, there he is. They were shining their lights to kind of direct the helicopter and where they wanted. I guess they wanted him to go. They didn't seem too excited about any of that.
And there's something going on, you think, on the other side of that hill, too? Like the same kind of fires?
Yeah, I see flashing lights on the other side of the hill. Obviously, I can't see the fire trucks, but I know they're there because I can see the blinking lights. So they're working on probably more flames on the other side of the hill.
Yeah.
And you can, but you can see Incident Command is on top of that part of the hill because they got their bright flashing lights right there. And you can see a bunch of firefighters. It's kind of hard to see, but there's a bunch of firefighters on that hill right next to that bright light.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
And there's 3 of them right now, but there was a whole army of them that were rallying to that fire truck that had the really bright light on it.
Yeah, they're so smart. They're really counting on these guys to get this thing contained because if it gets even a little bit out of control, it's coming towards Beverly Hills or LA.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and like I said, I can see part of I moved, so I can't see much of it anymore. But you can see part of Los Angeles right behind me. It's off in the distance, but it's not. This is a very rugged area. These are very hilly. It's Beverly, right behind Beverly Hills. So we're right at the 405 and Sepulveda Boulevard. So there's houses on the other side of this hill. There are structures. So not far, not immediately where I am, but they're like on the other side of the hill here, on the other side of 405. There are houses, there are buildings. But the fire didn't make it. It didn't jump the highway, and so they did a really good job of stopping it from jumping. And you can kind of see those flames again. I'm gonna go focus. Helicopters kind of stopped for the time being. I think they're probably getting more water, possibly. But you can see right there in the middle of the screen. There's flames.
Yeah, because those can get out of control real fast.
Absolutely, and there's still a lot of brush off to the left of those flames. So, there's still a chance they could get out of control again. But I don't see as many helicopters anymore. I don't see the rotation I was seeing earlier, where we're getting one every minute. It's actually looks like it's. Oh, look at that! Look at that, Jeff. Here, I'm gonna zoom. You can see the firefighters coming down the hill, like a bunch of centipedes. It looks like a centipede going down the hill with a bunch of lights. That's a cool.
That is cool.
Here, let me. Oh, that's excellent. Okay, give me a second, Jeff. Don't say anything. Hold on a second. Okay, I don't know if you can see it, but there's probably over 50 firefighters, maybe more, coming down the hill there, or going on the side of the hill. All those lights. There's a lot of them. A lot of firefighters. And they just walked away from that command center right there, where I was talking about earlier. I was wondering where they all went. But all those bright lights are firefighters on the side of the hill, walking down away from the, it looks like the incident command post right there. I don't know what they're doing. It looks like they're going down to the whatever flames are left. Let's see what they're doing here. I want to see what they do. They might be trying to get down to... Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, you can see it real clearly.
Yeah. They're kind of wrapping around. I don't know if they're going to go down to the flames down here right below them. But you can see where there's still small flames going on. It looks like they are doing that. It looks like they're going down the hill here, and they're going to start attacking that little area, if I'm not mistaken. But they're making the trek down.
They're trying to get to those smaller fires there.
Yeah, they're trying to get to these smaller fires. The firefighters are at the top of the screen in the stream, and they are walking down the hills, the mountain side, or the hillside, and it looks like they're walking towards the those flames there, whatever's left of those fires. Looks like they're going to attack those next. And since I've been talking to you in the past, 30 minutes now? The helicopter activity has really gone down. Like, there's maybe like one helicopter now that's just going around in circles, like on standby. Since we started talking, it wasn't like that full rotation where you're getting one helicopter after another for every minute. That they've really stopped the rotation. But what I'd like to do is I want to see if we can get to the Hughes fire. I haven't seen... I haven't gotten a visual since... I mean, it's still going on. It's still there.
Yeah, it's like almost like they have to conserve as much water in those helicopters as they can, because you never know how, it's what you read about a lot of times, where these are the small fires. These are the ones that get out of control so fast.
Exactly. Yeah.
And they're trying to fight it from the ground as much as they can, and then they'll use the air support, the fire suppression from the air.
Right.
Because when you first got there, I mean, that thing was raging so close to you, and it was huge.
Oh yeah.
But they were able to get that. They were able to put that mostly out with one pass. That was. And you saw
that. You saw that one dump. It was like they dumped a whole swimming pool on that flame that was like leaping up, maybe like 10 feet high up in the air, and that helicopter just went over and dumped the pool right over it. It was like, oh, it's done now. That was amazing precision on their part.
Yeah. I mean, they had to be a little surprised about that too, because on the news, and when we've seen like coverage like yours or anybody else covering this, you'll see the water or any kind of that fire suppression material being dumped on a fire. Sometimes it looks like it doesn't do anything.
Right.
I've never seen so much fire go out with one dump.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive. They did a really great job on that, on putting that flame out. Just that was fantastic precision. And getting an update here, it looks like, let's see. Forward progress has been stopped. Yeah, so We knew that. We knew that already. I'm not sure where these firefighters are going, but they only had a evacuation warning level 2, which was set, and that was 45 minutes ago.
Okay.
I'm curious to know how this fire started. There are roads back there. There are, and it is high up in the air. Like, this is on a foothill, a quite large foothill. If you imagine Mount Scott in Oklahoma, like, that small one,
yeah.
You can probably half the size of that, but it's still like steep. It's really steep. So I'm curious to know how the fire started over there. And we got that firefighter spraying water again. Get back to him. You can see him in the stream. Of course, after I get him in the stream, he stops doing it. Oh, you can see his reflector, though. There he is.
Yeah, you can see him buried in those trees.
Yeah.
So this is, and I hate to sound a little ignorant, so you're saying this is right behind, this is in LA, right behind Beverly Hills. And so are these the hills that they refer to as when they...
Yeah, it's the closest community is Beverly Glen. But yeah, there's Bel Air is right over here. Bel Air Country Club is the golf course. It's right behind there. Westwood is back over here. Bel Air is probably the closest community besides Beverly Glen. So it's not far at all from those communities. But Beverly Hills is right there. I mean, Beverly Hills sits right on the foothills, right on the foot of these the foothills here. And then we have a historic place. It's called the Getty. It looks like a landmark. But they have like... Go ahead.
I've got the boss duty map pulled up. So on your stream, I had this. We had this firefighter fighting this fire, and then in the upper right, I have the watch duty map pulled up, so you can see Beverly Glen to the east of that area, and Bel Air and Westwood.
Right.
And these are cities that you hear about on TV or even in songs.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I can't imagine the structures, and the $1 million homes that are just outside that area.
Yeah, absolutely. But to give you an idea, there's a beautiful art museum. It's called the Getty. It's got beautiful courtyards, but it's an art museum. It's not far from here. For people that might not be familiar, if you look up the Getty. Beautiful art museum, beautiful hardscape, but it's not far from here. To give everybody an idea of where I am, but I'm at the right off of 405 here, just north of the Getty. So art museum. So what I'm gonna do, Jeff? This fire looks like it is pretty much handled. I'm going to start making my way to the Hughes fire. So if you want to just stick with me, I don't know if you want to stick with me while I start making my way to the Hughes fire. I have no traffic, so this is a perfect time to like get out of the way, like where I don't have anybody like rear-ending me because they're not paying attention. Is that okay? Can I go ahead and... Is that all right? Even like the news stations have left, like, and like the highway patrol people have all but...
Okay.
They've all kind of disappeared. So I think they went back to the Hughes fire. So I don't know why it was...
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the traffic was holding things up, and everyone was super concerned about that fire that it was raging.
Yeah.
I mean, not that long ago, because I started streaming. Or when was that? I've only been streaming for about 45 minutes. It didn't seem that long, but yeah, I'm glad it seems like they at least have that under control for the time being. So as you're driving, I think I'll shut this down.
Okay.
And when you get in position for the fuse fire, because that might take a few minutes, and I don't want you to feel obligated to.
Well, and I'm still talking to my YouTubers, my YouTube subscribers. So like, I'll keep the stream up on my end, and then I'll communicate with you here in just a little bit when I get to the Hughes fire and sit up there, because that's still very active.
Okay.
So, I can smell smoke again. So what I'll do is, I'll communicate with you here in just a moment. My stream is back up. But yeah, while there's nothing going on, I'll reposition to get to the Hughes fire, and we'll relabel the YouTube to the Hughes fire coverage. So, but anyway, so that'll be fine. Like I said, all the helicopters left, so.
That sounds like a great plan for now, Scott. You guys, please be careful.
Will do.
And grab some donuts.
No, I wasn't able to, because I literally hit the highway. I was going to grab some food, and I ran immediately into a fire. And I was like, well, okay.
It's going to be a long day, so hopefully you can grab something along the way.
Yeah, I slept on the airplane, but I'm gonna stop somewhere and get some food, and then continue on my way.
Okay, so Scott, you and Haley, please be real careful, and then when you get set up, just give me a call.
Okay, we'll do. Haley's at home helping run the stream, so it's just me.
Oh, you're going solo.
Yeah, I'm going solo today.
Yeah, be extra careful. No matter what, you're great, whether you're by yourself or whether you have your co-pilot. But
yeah.
I'm still safer when both of you are there for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, if you need to, give me a call if you get bored. If you just want some company.
Yeah, no problem.
Just shut the stream down here in just a second.
Okay, and I'll communicate with you, like I said, here, and when I get to the next fire, and I'll call you back here if that works for you.
Oh yeah, that's perfect, Scott. Thanks, man. Be careful, okay?
Yeah, no problem. I can already see the helicopters on the other fire, so I know I'm not far away now, so.
Sounds great, Scott. Hey, I'll catch up with you soon, bro.
Okay, sounds good. All right, bye-bye. Hello. I don't know how many viewers we got on that, but
we are at 64 right now.
Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm heading to the Hughes fire. So that'll take me about 45 minutes to get there. So if you could let my viewers know. There goes a helicopter right above my head. I'm going to the Hughes fire. It looks like these helicopters came from the Hughes fire. But that's where I'm headed right now. I don't know if you saw that, but there was a car accident. People were slowing down on the highway to look at the fire, and some people were pulling out onto the highway, and they slammed it right in the back into them. There's probably like 5 or 6 cars that like spun around. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you heard the conversation. It was like when I started talking to Jeff. I saw a bunch of cars coming off the shoulder, and like there were cars zipping by, and they weren't. The cars rear-ended them. So but they weren't going very fast. They were going everybody was moving slow, but the cars that were pulling off the shoulder got rear-ended because people were not paying attention. So there are like 5 or 6 cars that were in an accident. The CHP had to go and yell at them to get over on the shoulder, and they probably wrote them all tickets, but for not paying attention. But yeah, it was a bunch of cars that got in an accident right there at the fire. So, but so what I'm doing now, and for my subscribers, everybody watching the stream, I'm heading directly to the Hughes fire now. That was originally the plan, but this fire was literally right behind Beverly Hills, and it was a small one. It literally started probably as I landed. It's probably already like going right as I landed at the airport. So now I'm heading to the Hughes fire, which is the primary fire that I was originally going for. But there could be other fires that might pop up in Los Angeles, and if they get big enough, I will go after them. But for right now, we're gonna go to the Hughes fire. And Haley, if you could let people know on the chat where I'm going, in case they don't have the audio on. Okay. Yeah, we're now headed to the Hughes fire. We're en route, and we're gonna get an optimal position to cover that next. And we're really dry. Like, my lips are getting dry. It is very dry out here. I'm gonna need to put some chapstick on, but our relative humidity is at 6%, which is our air is super duper dry. So I can see why the fires are getting out of control real easily. Practically not because just of the wind, but the humidity is very, very low. So my lips are getting chapped, so I'm gonna have to put some chapstick on here. But it is windy, so especially in those breaks in the mountains or the foothills, you get the Brioli effect, where the winds start funneling through gaps in the mountains and accelerating and increasing your wind speeds locally. So that's what's happening, and that's why these small fires are getting out of control so fast. But luckily, the helicopters are on it, and we had a helicopter 1 per minute dumping water on these fires. And the 1 minute rotations, like, it was almost synchronized. And you had the firefighters with their flashlights pointing with their flashlights at where they wanted the helicopters to dump the fire. And the helicopters even had sirens on them. They would sound the siren about 10 seconds before they dumped the water to give the firefighters a heads up. But it sounded like a fire truck above my head, which they are. They're literally air support firefighters, but they had the sirens on them. So anyway, I'm gonna go through a bridge here. It's kind of long, so I might lose the signal of the stream for just a moment, so bear with me. It's a big tunnel. Okay, we're back. That didn't seem to affect the Starlink as much as I thought it would. But anyway, thank you for joining us, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We are heading to the Hughes fire. Right now, we're en route. We're about 49 minutes away from the Hughes fire. I do see the smoke from it, silhouette. But bear with me. If I lose signal, just stay with me. I will get the signal back up as quickly as possible. So just have patience if my stream goes down for a moment. But no, those California Highway Patrolmen were really nice. I just showed them my ID and let them know I was an incident meteorologist, and they were like, "Oh yeah, just pull over here and turn off your lights so people don't try to do the same thing you're doing." I'm like, "Okay." So anyway, Haley. Oh, there we go. There we go. If I go under a big tunnel or something like that, sometimes it doesn't like that. So. But yeah, Los Angeles and Beverly Hills is surrounded by quite large foothills, and they are very rugged terrain. So that's why these fires couldn't get out of control so fast and so easily, because they're very difficult to get to, and they're high up where the winds are stronger. So it makes it more difficult for firefighters to get there. So it's not like they're not making an effort. They're making a huge effort. It's just that these fires are very difficult to get to. So because of the rugged terrain, the only real way is by foot and by helicopter. Unless there's a road that goes by, they can get a fire truck up there. But yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, so what we're doing right now, if you're just joining us, we're heading to the Hughes fire. We just streamed. Gosh, I keep trying to say the word. We just streamed the Sepulveda fire right behind Beverly Hills. It was a small fire, probably only burned 25 acres. It's still active, but like it seems like all the helicopters kind of like left. There's one still monitoring that spot, but the rotation of helicopters where they were dumping water every minute had stopped, probably 30 minutes after I got there. So it looks like they're going back to the Hughes fire to get back on that one. But they got this one under control. They stopped the forward progress of the Sepulveda fire. So status looks like I'm sure they're going to update here on Watch Duty, but on the Watch Duty app. But it looks like they got that one under control. And just judging by the stream, you guys could see that it went from leaping flames to just smolders, little hot spots. So they did a really good job. They did a really good job putting that fire out. Sorry, I'm yawning. So right now we're headed to the Hughes fire. Very much active. So we're still a ways away, but we're not that far away. Probably about 43 minutes out to the Hughes fire. So, and this is very hilly terrain. I didn't realize how hilly it was, even back here, north and west of Los Angeles, but it is very hilly. But anyway, thank you for joining us today or tonight and into the morning. We're gonna get as close as possible to the Hughes fire without getting in anybody's way, and I'll be doing my duty of being an incident meteorologist. And upon request, I'll help the firefighters if they need any kind of weather data. Be happy to help them with that. And we're also streaming live on the United Cajun Navy, which is the nonprofit disaster relief organization that I am part of. So if you want to check them out, you can watch our stream there too. But I'm also streaming here on YouTube and on severestudios.com under Scott Peake. But this is the main spot where you can hear me and you can talk to me here on the super chat. So I really appreciate you guys being here, and say thank you to Haley for helping me out with the stream. So make sure it's healthy and it's running properly. So and think Six Flags Magic Mountain is up here, so it's not far away from where these fires are. So we're going to go to the Castaic area. Castaic. And the Hughes fire could be out. It's still only 14% under control, though. Actually, I do see glowing red. We're getting close to the Hughes fire. I still see glowing red on the foothills, so it is not completely out. It might be out in certain spots, but I still see glowing red up on the hills there. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to start streaming. I'll try to zoom in a little bit better here once we get closer, and you can see I can see the glowing red with my eyes, but it is not completely out just yet. It only says on Incident Command, but from Incident Command, that it's 14% contained on the Watch Duty app. So, but we'll see when we get up here. So I'll be getting up here in just a little bit. And be some eyes on the ground here. Get a eyewitness testimony. All right, we're passing by the Six Flags Magic Mountain theme park. Okay, let's make sure this exit is still open. Okay, there are still roads closed. Let's see what we can do here. I can definitely smell the smoke now. Very smoky here. Okay. Right. police activity up here. I don't think that's going to affect my route. It might, but we'll see. Could affect my route. Might have to talk to law enforcement here, let them know that I'm a incident meteorologist here, and do see some law enforcement activity, but oh, green light. Oh, that was nice. Looks like I'm not quite sure why they blocked that specific way. I still see helicopters flying up there. Is it? Yeah, it looks like an like a helicopter dumping water. Oh wow. There's still helicopters up there dumping water. So I'm trying to get in a good position to stream that. I'm not sure why they had those roads closed right there. Probably because of evacuation orders. Turn off the air in this. Kind of chilly. There we go. I think I gotta turn it off. Oh yeah, I can still see helicopters dumping water up on the hill there. Curious where they went. And this is a beautiful area. This is a very pretty part of California, of LA. No, I know they said this weekend there's going to be rain. It will rain, so there's a possibility of mudslides that could happen. Alright, I need to talk to a law enforcement officer or something, because they got all the they got it coned off, but there's no officers. I need to talk to an officer here. Okay. There's an officer. Right there. Let's see if we can talk to him. Just not even there. Okay. this is not an optimal spot. I can see the helicopters, well, now off to my right. Let's see. See if I find a better spot to. Okay, so Sepulveda fire, all forward progress is stopped. They've held it at 40 acres, so they've stopped the forward progress of that fire. So that's great news, and all the evacuation warnings have been lifted for the Sepulveda fire. Know where my officer is here. I don't know if there's a officer at these locations, not the where it takes me to the fire, but that's all right. What we'll do, I'm gonna reroute. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. We'll go ahead and go back to the highway here and try to get a better viewing point. Go this direction, not that way. Like I said, this is very hilly, rugged terrain. So this is not the best. All right, I am gonna talk to the officer here. So bear with me here for just a moment, and I'll be right back. Wow, these brakes are touchy. Heyo. All right. I'm trying to find where to go for where I need to go to set up. Okay. What's that? I have an idea. Yeah, I'm looking for, well, let's see. I'm looking for just a good spot to set up. I know there's still smoke coming off. I can see it. Silhouette in the sky, and I can still see the helicopters dumping water. But it's just difficult to get to. So I think this is my turn. Yeah, this is my turn. Yeah. Okay. Did I accidentally call you earlier? Was that? Oh, okay. I might have hit the wrong button. I actually was not trying to call you. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Or if there's a media staging area, that would be better. Or if I can find a fire command, that would be great. Well, they have the evacuation area blocked off. I talked to the officer. I asked him if he knew who to talk to, and he's like, well, they just kind of assign us a piece of paper. You know, they just assign you on a piece of paper, and then they tell them to go in that spot and not let anybody in. So it's like, I get it. That's usually how they do it. So yeah. But they said they weren't quite sure where incident command is for fire. They do know where it's Magic Mountain for the sheriff's department, but they said they could try to go up the road here and to find incident command for fire department. So I can definitely do that. They just weren't quite sure because they're on the law enforcement side, so they were just yeah, we don't know. I totally get it. It's still very windy here, and there's still a lot of smoke. The stars are veiled pretty good. Yeah, there is a little bit of a glow behind the mountain. I think most of the fire's back behind the mountain here, and I can see right now I can't see it, but when I pass the hill, I can see the helicopters going around in circles. Here, give me a second, okay? And they got their spotlights on, and I can see them dumping. Anyway, there we go. Oh yeah, I can see the fire trucks now. Me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Getting close.
Yeah, I can see fire trucks now. Actually, that would be a good spot to sit. Yeah, I can see the fire trucks up there. spot. I can definitely see the fire trucks though. Let's see. How many viewers do we have? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get over to where the action is. I know they really knocked it down. I can see, like I said, I can see the helicopters off to my right. I don't think the stream would pick it up, but I can see them doing the rotations. I'm pretty sure they pulled some helicopters from the that other fire to this one. So that's probably what they did. Yeah, the other one they got that out really fast, and that one was only was burning about to 40 acres. So
Yeah, that one was not too bad at all.
no. All right, give me a sec here. I gotta look at my GPS and to find an optimal spot. Okay, they do have this. They do have this exit closed. What I really need to do is find. Incident command or something. I don't know if I can find. I don't know where the Firefighter Incident Command Center is set up, so that's. It's just the pain. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna exit here, and it looks like this exit's open. So I don't understand why they had that other exit closed, but this one is open.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense at all.
No, that's okay. Well, I'll just I don't know. You'd be happy to know there's a Wendy's here, but I think they're closed.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's alright. What I really need to do is find. No, where is Fire Incident Command? Do you know where they are? So, they're at Magic Mountain too? Okay, thank you very much. Is that gas station open?
Yeah, 24 hours right here.
This one is? Excellent. Excellent, thank you. Awesome. Do you need to see my ID? Okay, alright. Okay, cool. Well, they let me in, so.
That's good.
Yeah.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah. What I need to do is I need to find a good spot to set up. Ugh, my eyes. I can already, this smoke is already getting to my eyes. It's like making
Oh, yeah,
it
it's
itchy.
really smoky.
Yeah. Ugh. It doesn't look smoky so much at the gas station and these bright lights, but they're it's irritating my eyes.
That's what it's good for.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I gotta find out where I am on this map. I know I'm in an evacuation zone. That's where they have the National Guard and everything. Everybody here. Let me get. I'm trying to get all my stuff updated on my maps. That's my biggest issue at the moment. That way I know where I am, where I can set up. It seems like everybody's at Six Flags Magic Mountain, like incident command and everything. So,
Interesting place to be.
yeah, it's just a big lot, and it's away from like where they got a big parking lot there. It's away from the bigger fires and all that. So, or just the bigger, the bigger fires. So.
Yeah.
So I know I saw the firefighters still working on some hot spots over. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on a sec. I am going to go in for a second. I promised I'd do it. Let me get some.
Yes, please do. I was gonna say
Yeah.
something, but
Yeah, I'm going to do what I promised I would do. So I'll call you right back, okay?
okay. Good.
Bye.
Water.
I know.
And a filter. All right. Bye.
Okay. Back in business. I had to make a promise that I got water and food and everything. So we're back in business. Now I can go out to where I'm going to be camping out for the next couple hours, streaming the fire and all the firefighters doing their thing. Let's see here. Let me figure out. There we go. Easy peasy. So I'm going to go back to where I saw the fire trucks on the hill. That wasn't very far. Oh, there's the helicopters. I wish you could stream it. It's kind of far away. So it's very hilly terrain, so if I can find a spot, I will stream the helicopters. But let's see if I can find a spot here. Alright guys, yeah, I had to make a promise. I got food and water and all the things. Let's see here. Hello. I was trying to find a spot to get the stream of the helicopters buzzing around behind the hill, but it's kind of difficult because it's very hilly terrain here.
Yeah.
Like, not where I am. Yeah, not where I am specifically, but where the hill off to my east is quite hilly. Yeah, that smoke's getting to me.
Yeah.
Eesh. Very smoky. I know, no, it's just like respiratory. Alright, I did find a spot, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to see. You can see the flames. There is. You can. Okay, let's see if I can do this. You can see the embers, the burning embers. Oh, let's see if I can go front here. little hilly here. A little bit. I'm just trying to find a good spot where you can see. Okay. Just wish I could turn these lights off. Because all you can see is the smoke from the front in the headlights, and that's the issue. I don't want to be able to see the smoke in the headlights. I want to be able to see the flames and stuff. I'm just having a hard time with this.
Yeah, that is a little obnoxious.
Yeah, I wish I could turn off the headlights. It's the only thing.
Yeah, I guess you can probably only turn off the car completely.
Yeah, you'd have to turn. Don't want to do that, but I think I think I found the solution here. I'll just angle the vehicle a little bit to where you can't see the headlights, because the headlights are what's causing the problem. Okay, there we go. All right, you can see the you can see the flames off in the distance. Oh, there's some fire trucks right there. Let me call Jeff back here. Yeah, let me call Jeff. Yeah, because I found where the flames are here.
Oh, yeah.
You can see the fire truck, and off to the right, there's burning a burning hillside right there. You can't. It's kind of hard to see, but you can see the individual. It's way off in the distance, but you can see the flames.
Yeah, I think I can see it.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but yeah,
Don't die.
I won't die.
Make one by the healer.
I know, right? Yeah, it's just the smoke is. It's still smoky, very smoky. The air quality is not great at all. But
No.
You can't see the fire truck anymore. But it's
Well, you might have to put some water on your shirt and
right.
get out the mask.
Let me talk to Jeff. I'll call you right back. Okay.
Okay,
All right.
sounds
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
You've reached the phone of Jeff George. If this is a
Okay, so we are here at the Hughes Fire. You can see it's kind of difficult to see. We're kind of far off, but you can see flames, little bits of small flames, and if you look closely, you can see fire trucks and firefighters up there on the mountain. It's kind of off in the distance, so I do apologize for that. If I can get closer in a safe distance, or safe closeliness, if that's a word, I will. Just in a safer position where I can get up close but still be safe at the same time. But There are some small flames up on the hillside or the mountainside there. You can see, I can barely make out firefighters with their headlamps on walking down the mountain, or the foothills here, excuse me. So just bear with me. That's what I call Jeff back, but don't know if he might be doing something. It is early in the morning. But there is orange glow, especially behind the mountain. I'm seeing a little bit of orange glow, and there's a little bit of orange glow over here. And you can see some of those lights are flames, and it looks like you can see firefighters coming down from on top of that foothill, working on it. Let's zoom in a little more. It's kind of hard to see, but you can see the flickering flames that are there on the foothills. And then you have firefighters coming down from the top of the hill. It's not as impressive as the other fire we just had just moments ago, or a little bit ago, when we just landed. But I promise we get over to the Hughes fire. So I promise I did. Let's see if we can call Jeff again. Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, just, I walked over to my laptop. I can see you. I can see your shot.
Yeah. There's some glow going on. There's another foothill in the way, but I'm at the Hughes fire now. So, and I can see firefighters with those little headlamps, just like we saw at the other fire. They're coming down this I keep calling it a mountain. I think it's more of a foothill. But it's the rugged terrain, and it looks like they're trying to put out those little spot fires on that hill. There's also some fire trucks that are closer to the highway that are monitoring. They're making sure that the fire doesn't leap over or anything. Right. They're working on those hot spots. It's kind of hard to see. And I'll zoom in. There's someone monitoring. There's a right across the highway. There's someone monitoring all that over on the other side of the highway. There's actually two people there. They're firefighters.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but and if you look up, you can see one flame going on in the center of the screen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And then there's some other ones, speckled ones, up on the mountain, mixed in with the firefighters that are up on the mountain, or the hill there. So, and correct me if I'm wrong. Looks like a mountain, but it could be a hill. It's just large. It's just large foothills. It's dark, so it's hard to see. But they're foothills, so.
It's only 2:42 in the morning there, so it's gonna get another probably about 4 hours, at least 3.
Yeah.
3.5 hours of darkness.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Is that Interstate 5?
Yeah, this is so Interstate 5. I'm on the access road on the side of a gravelly road, or a gravelly spot here. But yeah, Interstate 5's right there. So I mean, it's visible from Interstate 5.
Right, so this fire, it started on the northeast side of the lake, and then it sparked another fire on the the west side. So are you pointing? Are you looking east now?
Yeah, I'm looking east right now. Or in that general direction.
Gotcha. Are there any helicopters?
I saw some earlier buzzing around behind the hill, but I haven't seen any since. When I first got here, I saw them dumping water.
Yeah.
But I couldn't get a good spot.
Wow. It's yeah. There's a lot of traffic there, isn't there?
There is. Yeah, they opened up 5 again, but
Yeah, that's crazy. Like 2:45 in the morning. And they're all semis.
yeah. Well, and the other thing is they did have the highway shut down at one point. For a couple hours. So, I'm sorry I'm eating here while I'm doing this. But yeah, they had the highway shut down for a couple hours there. So, I mean, I'm sure people went ahead and just slept, and now they're getting back onto the highway, So, but there was a big traffic jam earlier in the day before I got here, so, and the highway was completely blocked, so
Yeah.
no one could go anywhere.
So you found some food?
Yeah, there was a gas station. I wasn't sure what. I just talked to the the National Guard, and they're like, "Oh yeah, come on in. You're good." So,
Oh, cool.
they let me get some gas and all that because it's an evacuation zone. I'm literally in an evacuation zone, but I just showed them my UCN ID, and we were able to I was able to get in. So I'm gonna get in another spot here, Jeff, to kind of get a better kind of a little bit, show a little more. It's a little dusty. Well, not dusty. It's just a little. It's a little smoky right here. So my headlights are. I can't turn the headlights off on this rental. So it makes everything foggy when I'm trying to film. So I have to angle the vehicle sideways so the light isn't aiming into the smoke and messing up my shot.
Yeah, no, it looks good. It's really sharp.
Oh, good. That makes me feel better. Let's see.
Yeah, it looks great.
Excellent. That's good to hear. Let's see here.
You just saw all the semis were pulled
Over.
to the side. Huh?
Yeah, that was a good spot. Or there's just a barrier in the way, so I can't get a good shot. I might have to go to the other side of the highway to do that.
Yeah.
Let's see what this intersection up here, if I can turn around. You can see all the firefighters up on that hill with their lights on. So just trying to get a good shot without having light pollution mess up my shots here.
Yeah, I was looking at that watch duty efforts over the fire. It has spread a little bit more because when we first started talking, it was 20 acres. Now it's 40.
Right.
And they don't have any containment.
Is it still going on? Is it still out of control right now? Or I mean, I can go back to that one.
It just say forward progress has stopped, but they keep adding acreage to it.
Oh, okay. They're probably assessing how many acres. I don't know.
Yeah, it says all forward progress has stopped with the fire held at approximately 40 acres.
Okay.
The evacuation warning has been lifted, and firefighters will remain on the scene throughout the night conducting mop-up operations.
Okay. Oh, this is a good spot. Okay, well, yeah, they're probably, they got a handle on it. I do see a good spot, but I want to be on the other side. I can see a bunch of fire trucks up there. I just want to get in a good spot where I can film them. This isn't exactly ideal. I just want to get on the other side of the highway because there's a good spot that I saw. So I'm going to try and get back to the other side of the highway.
Yeah.
On the access road. And I think I found it. Let's see if I can get there. I got a green light right here. So. Definitely want to go that way. Let's see.
Yeah, so before I went to bed last night, it was like around 10. They had the huge fire. Was it 9,400 acres?
Right.
But now it's over 10,000.
Yes. There's only 14% containment. Oh, here's the spot that I liked. Let's see. Well, it's kind of awkward. It's not exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, this guy, he was about a half hour ago on that news fire. It says all night flying water dropping helicopters are now being released from the fire with no drops currently needed per radio traffic. I guess they had four, even like an hour ago, they had like four helicopters out there.
Yes, they did.
Sides.
They did, yeah.
That was, let's see. Man. Yeah, not much has changed in the past few hours, it looks like.
Yeah, and I just saw some, look like some meteorologists. I'm going to go and see if I can join or just like sit where they're sitting at.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
Like a TV station? Or
No, they are like they're from State University. Yeah, I just that curb's kind of steep, and I want to. It's a good spot. I don't want to get in the way of their wind instrumentation, but they had these SUVs that were had the wind instrumentation. One has a radar on it. One has the X-band. But it looks like they're a state meteorologist or state.
Oh, you mean like from the state of California?
Yeah. Hey guys, had a question. I'm an incident meteorologist. Do you guys mind if I park right here? Is that okay? I know you guys are monitoring weather data, and I don't want to get in the way of.
Oh yeah, no, you're about to back up. Yeah, we're about
Okay. I I didn't want to get in the way.
No, you're good.
So, but yeah, I'm an incident meteorologist.
Oh, yeah,
So,
yeah.
are you guys meteorology too? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
That's great. Okay, great. I'm on the phone with another meteorologist,
Oh, nice, yeah.
so he's in Florida, but okay.
Florida and awake.
Yeah. Well, we're with United Cajun Navy, so we're streaming live video of the event, and then so how long have you guys been out here?
A couple hours.
Okay. Cool.
There was this finger that came down the south that we were trying to catch. We're from San Jose.
Okay, San Jose.
Yeah, we drove down for that, and it was pretty much out by the time we got here, and the smoke's pretty much all dissipated at this point. So,
Yeah. And I see you got the X. Is that the X band or
It's KA.
K? Okay, KA. Okay, that's awesome. I went to OU for
Nice.
so I did the severe weather stuff, and my specialty is tornado and synoptic and severe storm forecasting. That's my thing, but obviously when the season's not in season, I'm doing this. So anyway, but yeah, that's wonderful to meet some fellow meteorologists. So yeah, do you guys get out and chase much or not really?
Not really, no. I mean, I went to UA Huntsville, so I did
Oh, okay.
a similar thing to you.
Yeah.
I came out here to try the fire scene, and we had some problems with that radar last year, and so I finally got it fixed midsummer or so. Like the whole power on fire blew up. And
Yeah.
so it's kind of episodes. But we ended up going to the park fire. Kind of as it was over, saw got to see the end of it.
Yeah.
Other than that, we haven't really deployed on any fires this season. So
Okay.
we just saw this one pop up.
Until now.
And decided to come down. But we kind of got here too late. You know, it took us 6.5 hours to get down here.
Oh, I came from Oklahoma, so I landed like 2 hours ago.
Oh, wow.
And like as I came from the airport, I passed the, I stopped at the, what's that other fire that just happened off of 405?
So, yeah, started with an S.
Yeah, Jeff can say it. Jeff, what was it?
Sepulveda?
Sepulveda
Yeah.
fire. And I was like, why am I getting ash over here? I'm not even close to this fire yet. And I realized there was another fire on watch duty that just popped up.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, well, we'll do this
we
one.
had a CalDOT guy come by and ask us why we weren't over there, but it looks like it had already been suppressed.
They had a one, like there was not even a minute in the rotation with the helicopters doing like the rounds. So it was like not even a minute turnaround. So yeah, it was.
We had no chance.
They had to handle it pretty quick, and like Jeff was watching the stream and he commented that when we both saw it because he was watching on the stream, but one helicopter, it looked like he jumped a swimming pool on one of the flames that was leaping way up, and it's done. It was like, holy cow.
You drop 300 gallons on something, probably go out. So.
Yeah, and it looked like a swimming pool that he just dumped on there. So, but anyway, yeah, it was pretty impressive. But yeah, if you guys don't mind if I join you for here in a little bit. Oh, how steep this thing is. My car can I clear it? Yeah,
I think we see some remnants of
someone else trying to do it. Yeah, you guys have the bigger vehicles, so yeah.
We were just backing up. We were gonna go head south on 5 to see if there was any smoke coming off of that east flank.
Oh yeah, okay.
I saw anything coming up this way, but I was looking. There's Modus hot spots on that side, but that's from hours ago, so I don't have any idea
If it's still even
That's
there.
all,
Yeah.
I set the range out to try to reach that far. It goes up to about a 15-kilometer range on the radar,
Okay, that's pretty good.
but I couldn't see anything.
Okay.
It was. I thought I saw smoke at first, but I think it was just ground clutter, like one of the side loads off that pole or something.
Yeah.
So. I don't know.
Surprised you don't get a pie slice off of that from the
Yeah.
pole.
Well, it's a pretty narrow beam. I mean, it's like
Yeah.
a 1-degree beam, so I was.
Oh, okay.
On the left of it, but just. I don't know. Something was interfering.
Ha-
But if there was no smoke, we were able to see it. It was super thin. We couldn't. We have a lidar. Got for wind lidar. We couldn't even see that.
Are you gonna see on there? Okay. Have they talked about giving you phased array? No, yet?
Not
I want
giving
one.
us. We've talked about
You
it.
talked about it?
Yeah, I want a W band.
Okay.
I think that would see a lot better than KA, but it's just a matter of money and
Yeah, phased array's not cheap.
no. So there's supposedly some proposal to put a W band on the back of that lidar truck.
Yeah.
There's like a couple of big campaigns coming up, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
It'd be awesome if you guys can get that. So, yeah. How do you like the ultrasonic anemometer? Is that
It's a gill.
Is that the gill? Okay. I didn't know if that was gill or Met 1.
No, I just put that on there last year because we had an arm young and somebody lost the prop.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
Oh no, the prop kept flying off?
Well, when you drive down the road with those, and I know
Yeah.
like NSSL has all, that's the usual, but
Yeah.
I mean they break.
Yeah.
So we had one of these, and I just decided to put it on there. It's just 2D, but that's all we're getting.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I know they rolled out with the wind monitor HDs, so they can take even like more of a
We
beating.
put one of those up. We have a weather station up on Mount Diablo near San Jose.
Okay.
It's High Summit, one of the tallest mountains in California.
Yeah.
It gets like 100+ mile an hour winds up there, so we just put one of those HD
Yeah, those are
up
nice.
there. But I mean,
Yeah.
still driving down the road, it's like I don't want to smack it against a tree branch or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it can feel kind of bad, and it's like, unless you have a spare prop or something that you can just.
So
Yeah.
I just decided to go
Yeah,
They
that.
have a radio sound system, a McGraw radio sound system on there.
Okay.
But we didn't bring any balloons with us.
Where you gonna be?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, when you got aircraft flying, you can't launch.
You can't launch. Yeah, they frown upon that, I think.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Right now might not be a problem, but
Yeah.
they even had helicopters up until about an hour ago. Was the last helitack left.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, I know they were all over that that other fire. Like they were doing like less than 1 minute rotations. They were having a field day. Let's see if I can get my. There we go. Got my streaming. But yeah, they were having a field day on there, just dumping swimming pool worth of water on that fire, and so. But it was cool watching the firefighters shine the big flashlights on the spot they wanted the helicopters to drop, and then they just went boop, and they were just precision sharp. Like it was great. I've never seen.
Wish you could have seen that.
Yeah, it was pretty sharp. Oh, but here's the deal. So when I was sitting on the side of the road, CHP let me park on the side of the road where the fire was, and they said just turn off your lights so other people don't like try to copy you. I'm like, okay, I can do that. And while that was happening, there were other cars that they were trying to get off the shoulder from stopping, and the cars are pulling out. Like this is after the fact the officers had asked them to leave. People had just left on their own, but they were pulling onto the road. Like 3 cars rear-ended, like 2 cars, and like you can see spin out. And I was like, "What is going on here?" It was chaos for a little bit there. And the highway patrol had to shut the highway down for a few minutes to get all the cars off that were in the accident. It's like, you got to be kidding me. And they're like on their loudspeaker, like, pull over to the right side of the road. You know, it's just trying to get all that. It was, yeah. So that was a bit of a fiasco. So.
I have no interest in driving down there. Actually.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that was interesting. So, but
I'll stick to the more rural roads. I'm not.
yeah. Are we expect? I haven't looked at any models. I haven't checked pivotal weather or anything like that. But are we expecting the winds to pick up again tomorrow?
We've got some like some Wharf, some cross sections that we run in some of these areas.
Mm-hmm.
What I saw, there was a pretty strong low level jet. So yeah, like it was going to pick up in the afternoon and then taper off in the evening.
Okay, so this could flare up again if it.
Could.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Did you hear that, Jeff?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. They have is it an in-house 2-kilometer wharf?
If you go to the SJSU Weather Center, we've got links to those wharf products.
Oh, okay.
If you want to take a look yourself. But yeah, I mean, we do, yeah, they are generated in-house.
In-house, okay. At
But they're public facing, so you could
Okay.
have to dig through our menus, but you could find them.
Okay, yeah. I could probably find it pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. That shouldn't be too hard. So.
Yeah, I mean, well, the only problem is I think they put down a ton of retardant.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah,
So
wind-wise.
it got up to the I-5 southbound over there, and I think they just had a ton of retardant down. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to jump from there. And here, they've been dumping water on it and had crews walking back around. So I really don't think this side's going to flare.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Fair enough.
The winds do look like they'll still be here until tomorrow evening, or I
Yeah.
guess this evening.
So if it did flare up, you think it would be more on the back where you guys were talking about? Back.
Yeah, it looks like they pretty hard.
How's it going?
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
I'm a.
Yeah.
I just have to talk to them because I'm an incident meteorologist
Oh, you are?
out of Oklahoma City.
Oh, okay.
So and I flew in to cover this, and so I'm been monitoring ever since I landed. But
Yeah.
when I flew in, like 15 minutes from the airport, I mean, there was that fire on 405,
Right.
and I was like, well, oh my gosh, it looks like I'm going to cover that now. So, I think I the relative humidity is really low, so I'm sure we will be.
Yeah, I'm Tony, by the way. This is Sam. Yeah.
And I'm Scott too.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that's
Scott.
funny. How you doing, Scott? Because that's a good name.
A lot of Scots.
More than most.
So did you guys run down from San Jose? Yeah.
Sorry, Jeff.
Kind of found out.
Having a meteorology get together here.
No, it sounds fun. You sound like you got a good crowd.
Yeah. These guys are from San Jose State University, but they got some really nice trucks. They got one with the KA band radar, kind of like what OU has, like an older truck that has that, but it's so sweet. And they have the ultrasonic anemometer on the other truck with the vertical wind profiler on the back of his truck. So, and he's got the relative temperature, humidity, and dew point sensor. But
Yeah.
in the stream, you can see the firefighters, the fire trucks. I wanted to point that out there. You can see them, and they're trying to mop up the hot spots over there. But there's another firefighter just showed up, and that's who I was just talking to, and they said they would probably be busy tomorrow with more fires. So, like, okay, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. So there will probably be more fires tomorrow, or flare-ups.
Yeah. Do you think, did he say that did he kind of give you a position where he thought where things were going to flare up or there'd be more action? Is there
Probably on the
a
east.
position there? I mean, this is a good spot too.
Yeah. He mentioned probably on the east side of this fire. They did dump a lot of retardant, but I mean that fires can burn through that too. But retardants do a great job. But there could be additional fires like that, the one we just covered not too long ago when I first got here. So.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be hard to get to the east side of that.
Yeah, I did drive over there, but law enforcement does have a lot of stuff shut down at the moment. So, but I mean, there is a way to get there, but I mean, I'll monitor it. So.
I bet it's beautiful when there's no freaking fire.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
smoke.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful, like back country back here. So.
Man. So do you think I should stream now or hold on?
Let's hold off, and so we can get a better view in the morning. I think I might sleep in the van for a little bit and then wake up and I'm still gonna stream, but I can call you back. I'll still have the stream up though, so you can kind of see what's going on.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
It's about 6, a little bit after 6, so in about 15 minutes, my wife and my son are going to be up. I usually get them off to school, so I'll be...
Oh, yeah.
They usually get out the door around 7 o'clock, so about 4 o'clock is when I'll be back paying attention again. But if you're going to take a nap, that sounds like a great idea, Scott.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be a long day.
Yeah, it will be a long day because, like I said, there's going to be more. There'll probably be more fires to cover. So, but I definitely want to be on it when it happens.
Yeah. So, it looks like you made some pretty good buddies there.
Yeah, one of them's named Scott too. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you get back to what you're doing and definitely get some rest as well. So.
Right. No, this sounds like you're somehow again you always find the right people in the right places to hang out. So that's pretty awesome. It's too bad Haley couldn't come.
Yeah, I know. She had to work. But yeah, I wanted to see if she could fly out here, but I don't know if it would have been worth it to, when we got maybe one more day of this and then like she'd be like halfway. I wouldn't be able to go pick her up if I was in the middle of an incident because I'd have to leave the area and then come back, and that wouldn't be good for in case they close things down. Wouldn't be able to get back in. So and that's the biggest concern.
Get the inside track now, so
Yeah.
I have to hold on to it.
Yeah.
Because the guy, one of the meteorologists mentioned that the conditions today, the weather conditions are just right time for these things to take off again.
Exactly, and it's gonna happen in the again to later today. So I mean, we're not anywhere close to done yet. So
Yeah. The thing is like, well, it's still at 14%.
Yeah.
But, I know that can be misleading, but it's those guys are so good, man, aren't they?
oh, they are. Just watching them, like precision, like drops. Yeah.
It's incredible. Like,
It
how do you
is.
train for that? Other than just getting the
They must do like training out somewhere. Like they have to do some training somewhere because like they're just so professionally done.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell it's not just like it's not luck.
No.
When you're playing like a video game or something like that, or doing something.
They have to have done some type of simulator. Take care, guys. Take care. Yeah. Anyway, the firefighters are leaving. Well, there's firefighters, right? Or they?
One of them was, but this is their like private, like this is a security company. I think.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I guess they have clients on here that probably.
Oh,
I think they were sitting on the hill and saw some blinking lights.
oh, gotcha. I gotcha. All right, I know Scott and Nick. Scott, nice to meet you. Daniel, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So, yeah, I got Jeff George on the phone. He's a meteorologist for the Air National Guard. Did I get that right? Yeah, Air National Guard in Florida.
Okay.
So he used to work for a TV station in Oklahoma City, and that's how I met him. So, but yeah, he does all kinds of cool stuff with the airplanes and stuff like that. So, but anyway.
There's a lot of guys named Nick and Scott, like in weather, like in meteorology. And
Yeah, are there a lot of people named Nick and Scott in meteorology?
Scott's not a lot of Nick.
Okay, not a lot of. Okay,
I've met more Scots than any other like field that I've been in.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
These are-
I mean, like lots of the I guess the companies that give us money to do research. There's like I guess two of their like spokes people are Scots.
Okay,
Well, Scott Sternfield
Yeah.
was,
That's funny.
Scott, that was 30. Yeah, he was Echo Silva.
Yeah.
okay,
They both came through our graduate program. So,
okay. Do you ever get anybody from OU that goes to the any like?
I'm not aware of anyone.
You know anybody?
There was one guy who wanted to go. He got accepted to there in Penn State. He ended up going to Penn State.
Fair enough. They got a pretty good meteorology firm too. Unless you're in like tornado research or all that, then like anywhere is green grass. Besides OU. So like A&M, Texas A&M. I mean,
We got a guy from the Corpus Christi campus.
okay.
Yeah, we got one. We got him. He's part of our program.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got a Dartmouth. We got
I think I'm the only
got a
tornado chaser right
GCL.
now.
We got a Canadian.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I'm also streaming live. I got I got this rental car, like my friend Haley got it, but it's got the sunroof that goes to the middle of the vehicle, and I was like, how am I gonna get the Starlink on here?
Oh yeah,
and
you got the suction cup.
well, no,
Shoved it up in there.
it's got it's got a shade thing that goes back and forth, and I push the Starlink up against the glass.
We have a metal mount that's magnetic to the roof.
Yeah, see, I have the metal mount, but I don't trust it with the magnets. And plus, I wanted a rental vehicle with a roof rack, so I could at least, bolt it down or wire tie it. But the last time I was here, I saran wrapped the mount on the vehicle, and it worked fantastic. You just had to make it tight, but I was able to do it. But I just don't trust the magnets on their own. So, and I don't have any straps. I'd like to get the Starlink Mini because bringing the large Star, the Starlink, the regular size one, it's great, but lugging it around the airport is
I'm sure that was
it's not fun. I mean, once you get to like the check-in, get checked in and all that, then you're fine. But it's picking it back up. So I gotta talk to UCN about getting the mini. So, and that's what you have. You said. Yeah, that's.
It's been working fine so far.
And is it on magnets?
The mount I got, which was like some small company, but it's the 4 magnets have a sticky also that goes onto the roof.
Oh, okay.
And the mount itself just magnetizes to that, and it stayed on for 1,000 miles or so now, so it's been fun.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just have to be careful of the window cars. I don't want to mess them up. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking. I was like, okay, because I brought tape. I brought the gaffing tape, and I was just gonna send it through the vehicle and back around outside and send it back in. And I just by opening both doors and just seeing the tape through. And I was like, I'm gonna make this happen. But I took it out of the mount. I used Star Mount. It's a company that makes these cases for the Starlink. I went that direction because if I get in hail, I don't want the Starlink to get messed up. So I have a plexiglass thing that I set on top and have it bolted down so it gives extra protection. But it's in this like hard casing they use for like hockey rinks. Okay. That plastic they use for like the edges. So anyway, but yeah. So I had to really think about how I was gonna mount the Starlink, on the vehicles, but we made it work. So, but yeah, that cover really helps it make it stay. So, but anyway, yeah.
I think we're gonna probably mosey and see if we can find anything. If not, we're probably heading back.
Fair enough.
So, I don't know. I really don't think this side is like that. I think they've got a handle over here.
What did you say? Which side would probably flare up again, if anything?
That east flank, there was another. Like I was just looking at hotspots on.
Watch command or what? Oh yeah.
I mean, we're just looking at the Modus hotspots. This was from several hours ago, but there was another finger trying to form over that way. So I don't know, but there's really no road access that we are going to be able to get into up there. So there's like nothing we're going to see. And the wind is kind of northeasterly, so I don't, you could think maybe it would burn that way, get onto that road, but I don't foresee.
You don't see that happening.
I don't foresee this.
Fair enough. Oh, the Cybertrucks. Fair enough. Well, all right, guys. Yeah, I'll probably sit right here in that little spot right there and just kind of streaming.
We thought about that. We looked left and we're like, hang on a minute.
Yeah, we got trucks.
You got the trucks, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
We've had like 15 CHPs come by, not hadn't said a word. So.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll probably just back up into that spot right there, and so. But anyway, yeah.
Best of luck.
Thank you so much. I'm on. So my YouTube channel is called the Storm Chasing Channel, and it's simple and easy to remember. So, but we're streaming live on there now, and I'll probably stream throughout the night. I might cut it off for a little bit. If there's something big that happens tomorrow, I'll be on it. So, but I'll be on there, and if it helps you guys out. So I don't know if it will, but I'm sure you guys.
We'll probably take a look that way and wait for the latest fire perimeter to come out and see if anything actually moves in that direction.
Fair enough. All right. Yeah, if they called up the helicopters, it's probably like, eh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right.
Cool. Well, good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you guys, and good luck with all your endeavors and your the work that you guys are doing. So, yeah. So, and good luck with the meteorology career. So, I know that's
It's in flux.
yes, yeah, especially with
The new administration coming in, things are in flux.
yeah, and then you have Byron Allen media laying off all the local Mets for the Weather Channel. They're trying to localize everything to the Weather Channel to do the local weather, and that's not going to end well. That's not going to end well, and it's bad for meteorologists because like it's a very competitive.
A ton of people just lost their jobs.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
So it's just, yeah, anyway. That's for a different day, but anyway. But,
Take care. Be safe.
all right, take care, guys. Sorry about that, Jeff. I'm just glad to talk with them, and
Oh, no, that's fun. Are they going to stay there? Or are they going to try to reposition?
they're gonna reposition to the east. They said there's some flare-ups going on. They were gonna go check it out, just to see what's going on there. I'm gonna sit here on the shoulder, and just kind of evaluate some things here.
Yeah.
But I want to get the fire trucks because there's still some hot spots that they're working on right now in the stream. So I want to be able to show that for all the YouTube people.
Yeah. That sounds great, Scott.
Yeah.
I don't want to hold you up, so go ahead and
No, you're fine.
do whatever you wanted to do. And then I got to, like I said, I'm going to help my wife and kids get out the door. They're a mess.
No, I totally get it. I totally
In the morning, so.
understand, and I gotta clean my thing here because I got these weird pillars going on my stream, and it doesn't look good on the camera. Hopefully I got that taken care of because I had some greasy hands earlier and it kind of greased up the camera. There we go.
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah, no, besides that, everything looks great. So this is gonna be a sweet setup once once the sun comes up and you can get those other things figured out.
Yeah.
Hopefully you get
Absolutely.
a couple hours of shut eye. I'm not helping yawning and everything, but
Well, okay, man. Yeah, I'll let you do what you're doing. So, I'll just I might take a nap here and just stream what we can see here, and then like I said, and like they said, there could be some more flare-ups later on today. So I definitely want to be there for that. So,
yeah. Well, everyone seems pretty nice so far. The
yeah.
first responders and then those guys.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, everybody's wonderful here. So, yeah, I was really happy to run into them. So it's always nice to run into other fellow meteorologists like us that speak our language. So,
yeah. Sometimes it's good. It makes things. I don't want to say interesting, but maybe more for the viewers because and if you gotta maybe not fight your way, but like sweet talk your way into an area or something like that, if you get some pushback.
right. Oh, and look at this, Jeff. We just got a bunch of wildland fire trucks coming in.
Cool.
A whole bunch of them, just well, at least 3 of them. I thought there were more than that, but they just came in. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's preparing for,
Big day.
Yeah. And like I said, there's still a heavy presence of firefighters up on that hill, or the foothills there. So they're monitoring the situation, and there's still smoke coming up. You can see it on the stream. Well, it's kind of hard to see on the stream, but I mean, there's still an active fire back there. It's just you can't see it from this side. But it's dwindled way down from what it was earlier today. So
Yeah, because yesterday I saw it was burning at 2,000 acres per hour.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
That lake, slow things down, but it's also you can't stop something like that unless the weather cooperates.
Exactly. I'm just happy it's gone way down. So they're working on those hot spots, and they're monitoring those hot spots. They're not allowing it to cross the road up there. So, but the problem will be tomorrow, or I'm sorry, later today, if things flare up again. So, which they could, because the conditions will be equally, if not a little bit worse than it was today. So. Anyway.
Well, I mean, I hope things go well here for the next few hours, while you get
Yeah.
while you're finishing getting set up, and then hopefully you can get a couple hours of downtime before the sun comes up.
Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna do that right now. So, and I'll let you do that as well. So.
Well, you hear the stories of all the weirdos out there. You know, I hate for you to be napping and somebody like, come up and bother you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I feel like I'm in a safe area right here. It doesn't seem like anybody be hanging around this little remote spot where I am next to the highway. So.
Gosh. Oh yeah. Hey, my wife is trying to flag me now, so hey, I'm gonna help them. Then let me know when you're ready to get going.
Okay, sounds good. All right, we'll talk with you later. All right, I'll text you. All right.
Thanks, God.
Bye bye. Hello, thank you for that, by the way. I forgot you can actually, like, do that, so... You can... Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if that ever happens, you can do that immediately. Okay, fair enough. But, like, if... Yeah... Yeah, so if that ever happens, just immediately... I mean, if he's harassing people, definitely block him, like, immediately. So, because I won't want anybody harassing anybody on my channel, so... So it should be for everybody, not for trolls. So, but there is smoke coming up over this foothill here, so there is still an active situation here. So there is still a fire there. I can see a little bit of a red glow past the foothill. So it's not very, you can't pick it up very well in the stream, but the firefighters are sitting on that road, keep blocking it from coming over. So I'm sure there's still some hot spots, and I'm sure you saw on the stream earlier, there's some hot spots, some flames. Yeah, you saw that? Okay. But right now what you're seeing is the fire truck sitting on the hill, or the foothills. So I'm not seeing any active flames, but there is a lot of smoke still, which leads me to believe there is still burning happening somewhere on the other side, because where there's smoke there's a fire. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, so, and it's quite smoky, so, but anyway. I am. Yeah, I've got my bottle of water, and all that stuff, so I'm good. I'm good to go. But I'll just continue to stream throughout the morning. I might take a nap, but I'm going to stream these firefighters doing their thing, working hard and keeping anything from flaring up again. So, and then I talked to, did you hear me talking to the meteorologists a little bit ago? Yeah, they were awesome. One of them was Scott. But they're from San Jose State University, and they were monitoring the fire and the relative humidity and wind speed and direction. So yeah, anyway. Oh yeah. Anywho, but I'm gonna just continue to stream this for now, and since this is where the action is, right next to the highway, and it's the most easily visible part of the action. Other parts are just too hard to see because of the mountains being in the way. But I'm gonna nap for a little bit here. Yeah, because it might start getting busy later today, because they said the winds are going to start picking up again, so it could get busy again. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, sounds good. And just let people know where I'm streaming from, which is right at High Five, at Santa Clarita. At the an exit off of I-5. And I'm looking east, northeast. Clarita. I think so. How many do we have, by the way, viewers? Okay. And you said how many we're at right now? Okay. Being early in the morning. Yeah. Well, all the news stations they're not broadcasting this right now, so we're the only ones out streaming this. So, and plus we had that jump start with that big fire just the next town over, so I mean yeah, and of course I'll be out. If there's any other fires that flare up, I'm going to be on it immediately. So we'll get our viewers something to look at here, especially as we go out and through the afternoon. And like that guy, the meteorologist said, there's going to be more fires. He said there's a guarantee. So I mean, this is nowhere close to being done. So he saw how easy those fires started. I mean, that was easy. So exactly, because all the fuel has been building up where they haven't been in prescribed burns. So yeah. Anyway, well, I'm gonna have my sandwich and take a nap. Okay, I'll text first, and if I don't hear anything from you, I'll call you next. Or whichever's best. Okay, otherwise I'll just text you. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. Alright. Okay, sounds good. Alright, bye. You know, it's funny. I'm actually still seeing a lot of smoke here. Funny enough, you can see the haze in the those lights over there. And that's over by Wayside Canyon. Is where the direction you're looking at, Wayside Canyon. There's a lot of smoke. And you can see it in the lights. But I'm not seeing any flames. So that's definitely a good thing. Definitely a good thing there. You guys feel free to stay on the stream. I'm gonna do a little bit of a shut-eye here. I'm really tired, so I just need a quick nap. It's still windy here. We still got winds, but it's not as windy as it was earlier today. But there will be flare-ups, is what I'm being told, or what I was told earlier by some meteorologists from San Jose State University. So there will be other fires, unfortunately, because of how low the relative humidity is. So I will be on that if another one pops up, or if this continues to flare up, which I hope it does not. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick nap here. And just to give you an idea of where I am, I'm over by Hazley Canyon Road and I-5. If anybody's curious, before I take my nap, that way you guys know where specifically where I am. We're looking north and east. Towards goodness, the canyon here, Tapia Canyon vicinity. So that's where the direction we're looking at, or Wayside Canyon. That's a better, closer landmark, Wayside Canyon. And we're looking to the north and east. You can see the fire trucks on the wall there of the canyon, or one of the foothills, and they're monitoring the situation. So, and there's lots of smoke in that area. You can see it through the lights. It's very hazy, so lots of smoke going on there still. So anyway, just wanted to give you guys an update, and appreciate you guys being here. Like I said, there's no flames I can see, but I'll continue to monitor this as we go through the evening or the rest of the day. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Do you mind ending the stream right now? Okay. Do I need to end on my side first? No, or wait.